Last week.
Holy. First, g'day bro. What are you doing up? You fell asleep way too early? Oh no. That means you woke up way too early too. Hey, Zetrov! Holy shit, dude. At 22 months. Holy shit. I don't know if I saw you and said it, but congratulations on your nomination for community work. It's super deserved. 4 AM? Oh my god. Forgot to cancel the sub like 2 years ago. It's really stacked up. Oh, cheers, mate. You're welcome. You deserve it way more than I do. By the way, we've hit a bunch of 6-lap Formula 1 maps. So this is number 2. We just had another one before. And I think 30 might be a re-upload of a Doogie Trial RPG. I think I gained 1,500 followers over 2024. Yeah, pretty much. I can't see that continuing though. I can't see it being 4 times as many again in 2025. That ain't gonna happen, surely. There's not enough players in Trackmania. I don't like that corner. Getting to 8K with this time zone would be a hell of an achievement. Yeah, exactly. Maybe in a few years, 3 years, 4 years, I don't know. Start pushing towards 100,000 map IDs or something and people go, holy. Could the map be flatter? Yep. It could be 100% flat. Watching some of the streamers go through voting, the time zone definitely is a sandbag. What, they don't know? They don't even know who I am for a chunk of them? I did hear through the grapevine that Spammy liked my content, which was lovely to hear. I didn't even know that he would watch me. Hey, Jim. This is about to be lap 4 of 6. Most I think I knew of you, but comments like not really getting to watch you much. Yeah, I mean, short of like quitting my job and streaming at entirely different hours and betraying my viewers, I can't see that changing, right? I fill a niche and it's a time zone. Along with the other things that I fill a niche in. But, yeah, part of it is that I do fill a quite unique time zone for Trackmania viewing. I mean, how many people would really want me to wake up at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning and start streaming? That's what Bryn does, basically. Go full degen. What do you mean this is perfect? Yeah. You want me to do that? Yeah, that's because you'd be able to watch me at a normal hour, right? 7 a.m. here and fresh coffee. G'day, Brain Real. Holy shit, Gather Pulse. Nice 100 stream streak. Oh, and by the way, the really dank water reactor map that we left in the lobby last night, where it's like, someone might get it. Chunky Cheese got it. It's worth leaving it in the lobby. Okay, lap 6. It's 5 CPs to go. What'd they end up on? Do you want to watch the world record and see it? Apparently it took him about 10 minutes to get, so I'm quite impressed, actually. I really don't like that. Oh. Finished. Not last. Where is it? Escape from Water Bonk Hell. 408. They ended up with a 116. The previous world record was 128. They just bet it by 12 seconds. Just casually. Oh, he's doing cutting dings. Even better. Oh, wicked. What a sick run. Grass Chunky. That end is so shite. Yeah. Well, on the plus side, it's not another 6-lapper. Oh, it's straight. Okay. I wasn't aware through the trees. Um, 120. G'day, Bones. Finger, mate. How are they getting 35 seconds? 9 seconds faster. I'm just that shit. It's like a rare Pokemon? Yeah! It's good to have him back. Finally figured out how to drive the IC Weekly? Nice. G'day, XNFL, by the way. He has been here, XNFL. I think he's just been lurking a lot lately, busy with stuff. There's almost no chance I can finish this, so you found a possible cut. Hey, Kiwi! G'day, mate. I hope your stream ended well. It was good to hang out with you for a bit earlier on. G'day, THC. And fellow Raiders, we're gonna give an immediate shout out to Keefe here. He's just started into the wonderful world of Trackmania streaming, and last I checked, he was still working on getting affiliate. So if you can give him a follow and help him get to 50 people who are following him, that will go well. Oh no, not rating, cancel. I did it again. Shout out. I must be tired. It's just me typing for the sake of typing. You know how it is. Surprisingly short streamer by rating already. Yeah, bro. Apparently we decided we'd play the same map again twice too. I'm doing well. G'day, Slash. You know, I've had a, this is my hard week actually. Every second week that we're going to have for this year, for the school term, is going to be the harder of two. But it is what it is. You can't have them all good. Next week will be a nice one. You going to go to sleep? Have a good time. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a little bit before you go. $55? Jeez, between you and Gazapos, there's 155 streams. That's insane. What cup? Getting kind of late here. Hope you get even more world records today. I can't see it, but I will happily be wrong about that. I was watching. Ah, I see it. You're using the bounce up. Mind showing the scoreboard? Sure. Fun stream, thanks for the fun chatting tonight, guys. All good, bro. It's a lot of world records on that leaderboard. And the fact that this goes down to, I don't know, like what? There's about 4,000 or 5,000 people that have been in the channel and played. There's a lot of medals in here. You're gonna go have a good stream? You're welcome, Kifi. I understand. I do the same thing. I will watch for a little bit, generally quite a little bit, and then go to bed myself. So all good. Enjoy your bed, and thank you again for the raid. I hope you get affiliate too soon, dude. You deserve it. Top 10 soon? It's only a matter of time for you, Bones. Well, at least the ATs are free. Heck yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, you will. Why are these so hunted? Oh, trust me, the longer one is the road to partner. That's a long road. Especially if you're a Trackmania streamer. Well, I was gonna say not that that hard, but I'm still 6 seconds off world record, even with 13 seconds faster than AT. So let's just watch Gather Pulse for a moment. Partner isn't even the end of the road. Got to get Partner Plus, but few TM streamers have it. Yeah. I've started to get the thing saying, show a goal for Partner Plus, and it's like, why would I do that? Like, I don't even have Partner. There's no point showing Partner Plus as one of my goals until I can get to that point. The hardest one is just getting to the point that I have like an average of 75 people over an entire month. Nah, Partner Plus is shitloads of subs, yeah. You don't think gifted count? I have no idea. If it doesn't count, that's insane. Gifted doesn't? Holy, so you're pretty much relying on a dedicated fan group of 500 people all the time? That's intense. That's I don't know if maybe Scrappy, maybe Virtual, maybe Spammy. That's possibly it. I think the last Trackmania streamer to get a partner was Maniac, from memory. Who made the maps? Everybody. We're literally playing through the maps in order they're uploaded in Trackmania, from 1 to the end. And we're currently at 59,421. Don't question it. So we're playing everybody's maps. That's wild. Yeah, welcome to my stream, bro. Don't look now, you're on a roll again. Hey, nice to have Fusion. Kiwi's on top. Guessing you get some real gems? Yep. There's a reason I've become good at playing crap maps. I'm not that we sometimes load up a map and people go, oh, this looks like a Lacana world record, and it's generally not the good maps. The scary thing is that quite often I do end up winning that lobby. Sure. Treat. That's a weird finish to a map. silver. What? The rest were all free. Reach out and touch faith. Oh, pretty good song. Wait a second, I see something. Oh, I see you're in with us, Frodo. Nice. It's still not even gold. What am I missing? Okay, he's isolating the start. Isn't doing the cut I just found. I mean, it doesn't look that different from what I'm doing. And yet, with a respawn, was nearly as fast. Good morning, g'day Blunt. Welcome in. I'm gonna start a timer on this one. I don't get why I'm so slow on this one. I was fast enough on the others. Had a good day. Yeah, it was cooler today at school. There's a breeze coming through the school, which is bloody lovely actually, because the last 2 days have been absolutely miserable. Oh, excuse me. Absolutely miserable with how hot they've been. So, yeah, much nicer. And I also got home to find a package on the front door and 2 new vinyl records. So, that helped too. In Denmark, you're freezing. I'd give you some of my heat, but I don't really want you cold. Unless we're like evening things out a little bit. Well, that was dumb. There was 0.6. Clearly there is a gear or something here somewhere. Because that's a lot of speed difference. Someone has stolen the cold from us fins. We just got negative 25 degrees Celsius. Jesus. So, last 30 days. Yesterday it was 30 degrees. The day before that it was 28. The day before that it was 27. And then on Sunday it was 20. So the day where I was like, it would have been nice to have a 20-degree day was when I was at home anyway. -6, -20. Oh shit! Okay, I've lived in -20 while I was in South Korea. That was pretty cold because that was a week of the temperatures not getting over zero. Like they never got to zero. So I appreciate cold, but I also don't want to go back to it. So I sympathize with how cold it must be at the moment. If you guys ever want to have a vacation in the middle of your winter and come and have some nice warm weather, you know where you can come though. Okay, we'll keep going. I want to see the track. 3 feet of snow in the ground. Oh, Jesus. No, you play more Trackmania. That's what you do. It's too cold to enjoy outside. Yeah. Well, I just went to the bike shop on the way home from work today to get it the process started for getting it booked to get a service and get things looked at and adjusted. So that'll be good. Apparently they're pretty chocker at the moment, so probably sometime next week. But coldness makes you appreciate the hot summer even more. How hot does it get where you are? Because if you're going from like -20 to 10, that's not so hot. But if you're going from -20 to 35 or something, I'll be like, are you mad? 35? Jesus. So you get hot as shit too. Gets so humid when it's hot. It does get a bit humid where I live, but not like super humid. And we don't get like ridiculously hot. 35 to -20 to 25. That's a huge range of temperatures though. Essentially where I live, we go from about -2, maybe, to about 32. This is the coldest month where I live. -20 to -40 is not uncommon. Better you than me. Holy. -35 to +35? Shit. So, Xanathol, if you're going to be honest, would you rather have negative 35 or would you rather have positive 35? Oh, nice, Gaza Pulse. Negative? Yeah, I get the feeling that was going to be the answer. Because the body can't cope with warmth. But at least, like, negative, you can just chuck more layers on and get near a heater or have heated floors or put some wood on the fire or whatever. When it's 35, you're just miserable. Your lowest and highest temperatures was negative 10 and 38. Fuck, that's hot too. I mean, I remember when I was in Dubai and it was 48 degrees and the temperature on my phone said 48 degrees feels like 56. That was not fun. But, yeah, still, 38, that's warm. Dubai heater's gotta be something different. Oh yes, there was. There was quite a bit of humidity. It was actually so much humidity that it was really hazy. They were actually complaining about it like it was like when we went to Dubai on the way back from Africa, there were locals complaining about it. That hot and humid is to be awful. Yeah, no, there was a water park attached to the Atlantis Hotel, and I went out one day to do that, and ended up like burning my feet. Like I was literally like my feet were burnt by the time that I got home. Well, got back to the hotel room. It was just the ground was so hot, your feet burnt. Ah. At 4:30, there is a Doogie trial RPG which we've actually already encountered, but he uploaded it again because there were issues with it not working properly the first time. Do we play it? It's going to be hard and quite painfully long. Same maps, go past it. Yeah, what I might do is just write the number down and give it a try like after the fact and try to get a time. Two years ago, I was in Spain when there were a heat wave. It reached almost 50 degrees. Not counting that asphalt was so hot you weren't allowed to walk on it. Stepped on it once and my shoes legit got glued to it. Yeah. There was a tourist in Death Valley in Nevada that hiked into the desert in flip-flops and they melted and he got 30-degree foot burns. Jesus. It's always a little bit depressing when you think, oh, I've actually had a pretty good run. And then Gazapulse just zooms past you. But it's a bit better. It's a little less salt in the wound when he gets a world record and you can move to the next map. Does make it feel a little bit nicer. No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate that English is probably not your primary language, right? So I'm just reading them and adjusting them slightly so I understand what you're saying. I can read it, which is great. It's just making it so grammatically I can say it in a way that works for my reading. And I hope you don't mind me doing that. I think you'd rather I do that than read it as it's written, right? It isn't? Surely just read it as it is? Okay, I can try. Just read it as it's intended. Yeah. Yeah, mate. Intended. The reason if you look, watch the emoji. And just watch my reaction as you see why it's clearly not intended. I just did something wicked. That's why it's been made into an emoji. I meant to do that, right? Spin it. Oh, disc leaks. Well, I'll get dizzy. Is it really? Maybe. I have a lot of blue shirts. I will say that much. When you're a teacher, you get a lot of collared shirts. A lot of people don't like this era of corn, but I still appreciate it. Yeah, good map. Good mini. That time when you load up a map and you get your time and you find that you're one above Gazapulse and you know That's a lie. Well, yeah, it's already a lie. Oh, electric callboy. Okay. Someone want to change the tempo. Eskimo callboy when they're prime. Yeah, this is a little bit even more aggressive. What are we at? 27.8. 120 or 300? $300? Alrighty, bro. Give you some chance. Last time, Chunky. Let's watch. I'm intrigued. Good to have Chunky back playing with us, by the way. He's doing a over the top. Interesting. Funny how they decided to change the band name from Eskimo to Electric to make it Eurovision and still didn't make it. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Getting a bivvy. We'll watch Chunky Cheese get world record, surely. Oh, Gazapulse. First place at the moment. With the wicked time. Gazapulse going over the top too. Ah, okay. He's going, I'm done. I'm also done. Where's Nick? Done. I bought some random beers that I don't normally drink, so I'm just trying different things. In New Zealand, we have a whole collection of like craft breweries, but pretty much everything that's done craft brewery wise is limited run, so you're always getting beer you've never tasted before. Which is sometimes a good thing, and sometimes a really bad thing. Certain Gorge, yeah, of course, with the reputation that it has and all that, yeah. Nothing better than a beer to finish your day, or two. Yep. You had cake, or cheesecake would be a good way to finish the day too. Not gonna lie. There are a lot of, because you, if you kill their boss while they're around them, they will attack you, I think. They've got, what's it called? Stockholm Syndrome. So they will attack you if you, kill mobs that are relevant to them. Aren't you quite a high level? Why are you there? I thought you were in North Crown. You're 53. Okay. You're not quite there yet. Someday, I'm going to convince a whole lot of viewers to play Dungeons and Dragons online with me, and we make a Dungeons and Dragons party, and we go from level 1 to 20 as a party through Dungeons and Dragons online. I reckon that would be a cool experience. Hey, Klugoth, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, mate. Sounds like a lot of fun. I reckon it could be a good time. Yeah. Play through, like, I mean, the level does actually go above 20. But that's the traditional level for D&D, right? And then you decide what you're going to do after that, if you want to do it or not. Yeah, don't die, Xanavolt. Sounds like a massive amount of time. Nah, because you play with each other and you do like a couple of levels, but each stream, and then you move on. I reckon it'd be doable. You just organise which stream per week people are available, and you go, right, today guys, we're jumping in, we're doing a couple of hours, we'll get to another level, and then, or do a couple of things, and then you pause. Yeah, good song. Thank you again for the follow, mate. Is there any word on Monsters and Men having a new album? I feel like it's time. Also, g'day Pencils. How you doing? How you doing, Aroha Penerako? Haven't called you that for a while. Oh, no. Do the MMO. Start everyone at level 1. And, that would take forever. Lurkage time? Okay, all good. Interested? Okay. Yeah, we could sort that out. Not uninterested? I mean, it is an older MMO, but the cool thing I like about it is there's like traps. And if you have a rogue in the party, they can disassemble the trap things so the traps don't kill you. And if you've got a barbarian, you just run through the traps. So no matter what class you are, you play the game differently. And I think actually playing like a party through the content and just doing it like it's supposed to be done with like a cleric, a healer, a tanky guy, a rogue, and then maybe some other things would be could be fun. How you doing, Rabbi? OG Guild Wars. I finished the storyline in that and the expansion. I don't know if I finished the second expansion of storylines. Definitely finished the third one. I definitely finished the second one, which was like more. I had one of the Lancer characters. I don't know what they're called. But I played that character as my main. It's been a long time. I only play tabletop, but as a rogue I know the feeling of watching the barbarian repeatedly running in into the traps. And the rogue going, oh. Rabbi, how have you not been nominated for, like, best smaller stream. You should have been, bro. You've got damn good content. Released? What? Ah, you've been released from purgatory. Okay. Come on, Bones. You got this, man. Go, go. Bad under pressure. Move us on. Okay, 120. Oh, that's a sexy slide. Welcome back, pencils. I just said welcome back. You're welcome. Oh, Bones is gonna go and hunt it. He's not happy. I've never noticed that actually. It said congrats Bones and then it says congrats refused. Kept throwing the last turn on every good run. Oh, bugger. Were you getting a gear up or just like hitting? Full speed. Just two inside to hold slide all the way to the fin. Can I ask anyone who's voting, by the way, for TM rewards to vote for Zertrov? The amount of shit that he's done for this community in terms of plugins and especially like our journey, getting to play through like TMX the way that we do. It's all due to him. So if you're gonna vote for anybody for community like help and stuff, please, if you're thinking about you're uncertain or if you are certain, still probably vote for Zertrov. He is 100% got my vote. Oh, good song. That was unfortunate. Hey, Golden. Finger, mate. Dusted here, cold here, the red right hand. Oh, bugger, I wasn't ready for that much speed. You died? Oh, shit, what'd you die to? Were you in the caves down underneath? Here he comes. Lava? What, you fell off and jumped into some lava? Oh no. That's a shit death. Killed me in 1 second. Oh god. How long did it take you to get there? What was your blade? Not gonna go again? Sorry, bro. 155 hours? Jesus Christ. To get to 53? Really? What class were you playing? Paladin? There's a lot of shit that should not exist? Yeah, okay. That could change my perception of the 155 hours, because I think I leveled... Back in the day of Classic, I was actually, I think I was top 5, and I don't want to say first, because I don't know if I was first, but I was definitely top 5 to getting to 60 on a server that was, like, 3rd phase of, like, release, with a mage, and at that point, I wasn't, like, doing the full, like, AoE clears like mages do these days, but I was pretty quick. But it was full degen. Nothing but playing World of Warcraft. By his red right hand. You were doing it? Yeah, I mean, that's always good to do though. What are you gonna do instead if you're not gonna do it again? Surely you got something else lined up. Random stuff? Okay. Wait. El Jin? Is that the Jin we know? That comes and hangs out and is listening to every album, well, artist in order? If that's the Jin we know, that's the first time I've seen their name pop up in terms of in the records while we've been playing through that I've noticed. $29.6. Okay, there's probably a corner somewhere that I'm breaking where I don't need to. You might like this, pencils. The song about to start kicking in. Yeah. Okay, 300. Hey, nice, Chunky. Ah. Alamo Cup ads? Well, there were ads? I missed them. Shit. I'll have to keep my eyes out now too. Hope you like their pencils. I think they're a cool atmospheric band. Atmospheric rock or post rock. They're a Kiwi band, and they have barely anyone that knows they exist. Barely anybody knows New Zealand exists. Yeah, that's why we get forgetting every time a mapper decides to draw the world. It's about to say. Did I take the... Peter Jackson very much did try. Yeah, and we still get a lot of tourism because of him. In fact, where I lived when I was growing up was only about a couple of K away from Hobbiton. That landscape is where I was brought up. In fact, my auntie is a hobbit in the second trilogy, which we shall not name because it's not the better trilogy. Oh yeah. I'm going to put that one in there, though. I want to try to get it. She plays Bilbo? No, she plays, you know when he's running away from Hobbiton and he's going through and there's the valley on either side, there's two hobbits in the back and there's, I'm going on an adventure, and there's two hobbits, like, waving in the background. She's one of them. She's not related to me by blood. She married into the family. Oh no. But she's a cool lady. Wicked, yeah, it's a great scene to be in. Like everyone knows that one. Jim's like, I want to play this more. Alright, we're gonna, if anyone wants to play this, you can go and enjoy that. Cause oh my god. You gotta at least pretend to go to bed. Is this map making you tired? Yeah, it's not a bad. It's certainly an effect. I reckon you could steal this one and make it a khaki map, Rabbi. Oh, khaki map, Kick Owl map. Apologies. To be fair, Mr. Mean, you've seen me doing this where I'm like trying to push my way to a certain ID and it's like, oh, come on. We've just got to find a good map that we can play that everyone will be happy for a lobby map. And everyone is like, oh, just go to bed, man. You're not going to find any good maps. Got to stop splitting your attention because you got a headache. Oh, God. Have a good bitch when you get there, love pencils. And hopefully... Oh, it even does it when you're in Camp 7. There. Back. Who got the water map? Chunky Cheese. He's back, baby. He bet it by like, I want to say like over 10 seconds or something. By a lot. Yeah. Tell me why. Tell me why. That's not a daunting start at all. Please tell me that's just scenery. Text speed. Okay, yeah, it's scenery. We're playing a text speed tick map. We're not going over that shit. Nope. Nope. Yes. I feel the same. I will say it's been a absolute delight coming home the last week or so. Every couple of days when I've come home from work, I've had a box lying outside the house with a new vinyl record in it. It's been nice. Come home, have a bit of food, listen to the new vinyl, start stream. Hey, hello, Luca. Okay, 34.5 versus 26. Huh? Okay. 37th in the world with a 34. I see that we've lost Gazapulse. That's possibly not a great thing at the moment. I don't know where you've gone, Gaza, but... And we've lost Refused. And we've lost Bones. What the fuck's going on? Are you all hunting a map? Why is my phone blinking? Sorry, message from a mate on my phone that I actually should answer. You're addicted to this ice map? You need a decent time? Are you still on that ice map? Have you got world record yet at least? Yep, like second try out of the lobby. Well, that's typical. I don't know why, but when you get to that sausage over, despite the fact that there is a sign saying go this way, it very much does feel like a sausage jump a little bit more to the left. 27 is possible. Yeah, go for it then if you think it's doable. If we get a nice map that I think you're good at, well, I'll try to let you know. But you are watching, so surely you'll see and go, oh, good map. Where are we at the moment? Survivor. Okay, there are not many awards in the coming maps that are coming up, but there are some. We might be in a quiet period. There is some stuff like, I see RMC Blessing. We might get some free stuff, or alternatively something that is like really degen. It could be either. If it's not Ice, Minitech, or LOL, it's not a map for you. I know. Or almost like lol khaki. You like lol khaki too. Ice. Dirt. More ice. Yeah, it's a nice map. Ice dirt map. Interesting. Dirt logout. Nah, it's ice dirt. With a surfer world record. Surely you're going to take it off him. I will say that lines feel a little bit odd. All records are old except for Surfers? Oh, it's probably semi-free then. Serval's a good player, but if he's the only one who's got it on you, it's probably achievable. Pre-player. Yeah. When did he do it? Two months ago? Okay. Not too much of a pre-player then. Oh. 'Take that. I'm not used to my name being up that end. I'm more used to it being down there. So even Bones second. What the fuck? I know I'm slowly getting better at the game, but this is how ice find it hard as a beginner. Yeah. How is this ice working? Oh, okay. So, blah. If you haven't played ice much, so the way to do it is, say I'm driving. This isn't going to do much, right? So what you do is you go to the direction you want to go, and you hold that direction that you're going to slide, not the direction you're going, the direction you're sliding. And then, as you're doing it, if you want to tighten, you hold brake a little bit. You do little taps, and it'll pull you in. And if you're wanting to loosen it, you do little releases. If you do too big a release, it will do that. Okay? It will pull your nose completely around. So you do little releases and little taps. You're doing a ping pong between wheels. It's very much slowly developing a feeling for it. I am still getting there myself. But we are getting better, but yeah, it's just practice. And probably the biggest thing I've learned is just commit. Unless you're going into an area. You're welcome. I mean, it's probably not much, but it's something, right? And if you're into a slide and you're worried that you're going to slide out because you're going to gear up or gear down, you're better off sliding a little bit more in than out. If you're a little bit too much out, you're more likely to slide out and lose your gear and just fly off the track. But if you go a little bit more tight, you're less likely to gear up or gear down and throw your car out into the wall. Thank you, Bones. Probably doable. You crashed twice. Yep. I did tell you I shouldn't be up there. There you go. People are speeding up. It's good. That's how it should be. Alright, we'll put a 5-minute timer on. I'm going to go bathroom quickly. And be right back. We'll watch Bones play Ice how it's actually supposed to be played. Where's Bones at the moment? 0.45. Ooh, nice time. Also a nice time. So you both start you twice in a single run? Yeah, mate. Don't worry. She'll be right. The one thing I will say about the lobby is that it's typically pretty strong. So there are a few people that popped out to do other things for a moment, but there's always some very good players in here. So if you're wanting to watch lines and figure out how to play, spectating is sometimes a very good learning experience. Because they're sure as hell better than I am. Oh, that's nice. Sort of through the end, but I'm happy with that. That was a nice PB. I think Bones has found another map he's going to do. Hey, Moods. I've been exiled. If only you weren't so shit at dirt. It does make the map actually a bit trickier. Those dirt sections, you've got to really get them clean and get the right turn into them. I like word slides by Shimaniol. Uh-oh. Sometimes you did somehow a perfect ice slide. Nice. There is a slick line where you can hold the slide all the way through, then that one left into the right ice spot. How? Okay, if I get that, then I do a reverse buck slide around here, then here. Holy. The fuck? It's not really my genre, but I'm listening and taking it in. I don't think I complete this either. What language is this, Mitz? My brother? Danish. Django's showing up. Okay, it's on now, boys. G'day, mate. Well, I made 2 jumps. I don't think I'm going to make a third. Nope. I think so, Django. After everything else, you still got to do an Uber. Alright, I'm gonna 120 this, and hopefully someone gets close. G'day, Dan, for sure. Finger. Actio. Oh, how do I say that? Actio liberane causa. Nailed it. Thank you very much for the follow. Makes me actually want to watch the world record for this one. Because those 4 people who have finished it are pretty good players. Hey, Bazooka! Finger. Welcome in, guys. Oh, okay. I see that. I have to do it. You have a spin. For free. How are the maps? Well, we've just hit this, which has 4 world records. Well, 4 people have finished it. I'm going to show you it. Oh, we're gonna go back and we're gonna look at it because I want to see what it looks like. It's called I Love Wedge Slides, and it's a thing. I only passed 2 jumps. Yeah, I only got 2 too. Okay, so we're gonna have a look at it and we're gonna watch and marvel. 34, I think. Oh, come on, numpad. 4, 3, 4. You also only got 2? Yeah. Tricky. How was your stream? What were you up to today, Bazooka? I went in and gave a follow and a little bit of a watch before I started streaming to a smaller streamer, just to give a bit of love. This is the map we were just on. I didn't manage to get into yours, unfortunately. Holy, he's zooming. Oh, he doesn't do a, he doesn't have to do an Uber. He just goes straight in. He was hunting 09, Miss Champa. Oh, bugger. Map request then 09. Nice. Jesus. Alright, that's a world record. I love Nessun Kofu. Okay. Kafa? I don't know. What? How is that a nose bug setup? I'm hitting it with my ass. Okay. You gotta do it. You gotta cancel it? Oh no. Sure. This might be broken, or the map that you're requesting might be broken. You need to raid and run? Yeah, no, all good, bro. I know that how it is. I often do the same thing. Because I'm just too tired. Map is not broken, just hard. Yeah, like really hard. Holy shit. Insta counter steer after nose. What was he just drinking? I think he was having a laugh because he was like, no one else is going to be able to play this, just me. It turns out 4 other people can. Alright. I'm going to very quickly do 120 and we're going to watch it because I want to see it. I know I don't have to go out of the lobby, but it's just easy. It's entirely possible that Schmaniola is lurking at the moment and laughing at us too. Holy shit. The hell is that? Gonna watch that one more time, just so we can appreciate what he's doing on that plastic right there. Okay. I don't even know how he's doing that. Unless he's like got some water or ice or something. His tires are maybe wet. You're at CP2? Okay, I'll pop in. Go, Jangvo. I timed that. I was a bit lucky there. Fuck, my mic didn't turn back on. I'm just saying, like, if Jangbo's struggling, you know it's hard. I mean, all I had to do is look at it and go, I don't know how to do that. Oh, go. No. He's learning it. It's getting more consistent at each run. Hey! Nice, Jangbo. Congrats on a fin, mate. 6th in the world, but you're the only 6th person in the world to have finished it. Well done, mate. Oh, why did it reset? That was tough. We never stood a chance. Yeah. Django, do you want a better time? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, luckily the nose bug is after the ring, which is nice. This is dope to watch since I know I can't. Yeah, no, I can't either. Ooh, okay. 30 seconds, Jangbo. Bug up. Alright, well, he is not going to get a 5:30, but he's still going to be probably wanting to get another run at some point. Maybe. If he worries about such things. He might not. Or he's just going to go, no, don't worry about it, guys. You handed another time? All good. Okay. Moving us on. Oh, Bones! Oh, sorry, mate. I missed that. With respawn, it's not that bad. It is definitely a slide on the last bit, yeah. You'll finish later? Okay. Nope. We could flip. Did not expect to be going there though. Also, I don't know if I've said it, but g'day Drafty. You're probably lurking in the stream. And I've seen you driving for a bit, and I haven't said g'day, so g'day. This is a tricky map. Some really interesting lines in here that are not easy. Hey, look, Vingy, mate. Hey, Vola. Looks like a comp-based map based off players and difficulty. Yeah, I think so. It does just say tech dirt. There's not very much dirt in it though. I mean, I say that and here's some dirt, but it's not a lot of it. Congrats on the TM Awards nomination. Cheers, bro. I didn't know until somebody in the Discord sent the image of it. I hadn't expected it. That was a nice surprise to wake up to, actually. But yeah, Shmoney. Just Sammy is gonna 100% win that category. You expected me to get nominated? Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence. But yeah, nah. Sammy is 100% winning the category. But like, yeah, nah. It's nice. It was it gave me warm. I was walking around with a smile on my face for the rest of the day after I found out about it. Can I ask why did you expect me to get nominated? It's not me being facetious. Like there's so many other people I would have voted for. Like Rabbi, you regularly have like cool streams, and you do like quite a lot of content which is very good for the Trackmania community. I would have thought you would have got a nomination. Consistent with streams and getting good numbers. I guess that's fair. We have grown a bit over the last 12 months. Maybe over the summer holidays I do need to get into the point of like doing some streams where I start earlier or finish later, or I don't know, so that more people can watch the journey and participate in the journey. But yeah, the whole time zone thing's a bugger. Like, there are so many Trackmania viewers that aren't even like able to watch. But on the other hand, I really like the community we have got. So maybe it's for the better. The community we've got is fucking awesome. You guys are amazing. So. And right now, Twitch is telling me I've got 69 viewers, so nice. My world record is on 66k or something, but I think this lobby can take it. Ah, you'll be right. Get a couple before we get there. Start a few streams after cup of the day. Yeah, so I've got to get up in the morning, you mean, and stream in my morning, basically, is what you're saying. G'day, Danik. Yeah, no, bro. There's a 12-hour difference between New Zealand and Europe at this time of at this part of the year. So it's 9 p.m. here. $8 a.m. No. A couple of hours after cup of the day, maybe. But cup of the day is like at a real DGN hour for me. I'm not a morning person either. After cup of the day is prime time. But okay, here's the thing that I worry about. And as my regular viewers, you can chime in. Feel free to. If I stream at that sort of time, aren't you all going to lose your streak? Or do I just give you a warning? Well, I mean, the Discord's going to give you a warning, I suppose. That I'm going to do an early one. G'day, Metzi. I don't want you to lose your streaks. You'll be asleep, so warning wouldn't help. Yeah, exactly, right? Streaks mean nothing. Yeah, they're nice, though. What in God's green earth is this? Pipes Are Yellow by Tom My Tom. It means nothing to you. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. He missed one stream. Oh no. Pipes are indeed yellow. Oh, I got here. Is it in the hole? It's in the hole! Shit. Okay, going again. It's a finish. It's not last. In fact, holy shit, it's 4 seconds faster than Snake. What the hell? And I've also just had a spillage. Bugger. I'm not sweating that much. What a waste of good beer. Is it PF? Oh, it's PF. I feel like an idiot now. Cheers, Dougie. Tiki Karlberg as 1-2 is a little bit daunting, so we're going to start at 120. I've never seen the Percolator before, but that's a good name. If turn around and go into spinny thing. What spinny thing? Oh, sneaky. Maybe not that spinny thing. Toggle unclaimed CPs. Spinny thing. I don't see spinny thing. Oh, that's spinny thing. Okay. Hey, T-Dog. Oh, good song. Everyone ready to headbang? Box wine is plus name. Yeah. Refused is in Cyberpunk? Really? Okay, I didn't know that. Your head has no room to bang right now? Ah. Bugger. They did the music for Samurai? Oh, okay. More reason that I should do it and let's play the game. What? I'm missing something. Ah, yeah, okay. Still got the CP thing on. We'll get rid of it after this run. I still think the alternate reality where this singer did end up becoming the singer for Rage Against the Machine would have been a fucking cool reality. Because he nearly did. How early was it? Oh, just as they were starting to struggle with like the rift between singer and the rest of the band, and he was starting to fall. They were starting to fall apart. That's when it was going to happen. He was going to become their singer as the band was starting to splinter. Because it's about the same time as this was huge in Europe. This is a cool map. Definitely has the right voice for it. Yeah, very much so. Bones, if you're listening, there is another version of this coming out which might be more icy. He does too. That jump down there is actually a run killer. I know it's early, so that's probably a good time for it to be a run killer, but... for some reason, sometimes, you don't have the pace. You really like this cube? I do too, actually. Especially if they're well made. And this one is actually pretty well made. There's some cool tricks in it. There's good bug slides. There's wet plastic slides. There's all sorts of things going on here. And it's nice and flowy. And feels really satisfying when you get it. Get in the finish. Oh, 6-second PB. The whole of DD2 is a run killer. Cube, another one. I did say that it might be happening. Oh, nice. Oh, where were we going from there, though? Alright, we're gonna watch the GPS. There is a GPS. He goes above the reset. Drops down into the hole. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, there's clearly cutting things going on. That line was really nice. I don't know that this GPS is actually going the intended route either. I'm not very convinced of that. Well, but maybe. Oh, that's snow? Am I not supposed to be down here? No, I'm not meant to be down here. What? Where am I going then? There. Okay. Oh, I think I missed it. Is it the grass? I can't remember if I've been on the grass. No, I've been there. It's not there. Up the hill on the right? Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh. Morning, mushroom. That doesn't work. I thought it might. Make it. Yep, okay. I mean, that was neat, but not what I wanted to do. Impressive. Yep. That was one hell of a nose stand. I wish I had your skills during khaki. The problem is you don't want my skills, you just want my luck to occasionally do weird shit. You would have finished 326 much faster. That is not the way. That was the problem last time, and I remembered. Do it again. Good gap finding. Sunday again. We'll have to waken. Oh, come on, let me get a start again. Go. Now I know where I'm going. I think. At least for not today. Oh, get away. Also not bad. Hey T. Is anyone trying to hunt the alternate route? Dan Oversure is just chilling. Drafty is chilling. You don't get it. I would say I hope everyone's having a wonderful day, but for many of you, your day is starting. So I probably should just say, I hope you have a wonderful day. What are you doing, Sal? Having such a wonderful time in bed before going to your uni lectures. Hey, getting to chill, watch some Trackmania, drive to some good music, and then eventually wake up and pull yourself out of bed. That doesn't actually sound that bad. Not gonna lie. At least for not today. Hey, no, Sal. It's bad for one reason. You have only one module of lectures today. Environmental legislations. What the hell are you studying? You managed to finish the lobby map from last night, the water bunk one. Yeah, that one's rough. We did manage to get a new world record for it. Chunky Cheese managed to get world record for it, so it was actually a good choice as it turns out. Marine biology with environmental science. Oh no. Good luck. His time is insane, yeah. Congrats on getting a fin though. That map was not easy. Oh, skinning road into scenery ding. Into what the hell are we doing here? Well, why would you do the other two? You just do this. See how they bonk. I mean to do that surely. That was wicked. Well, this is a change of pace after the Beatles. Yeah, turns out that line actually was pretty fast. Ooh, nice time. Very nice time, refused. Second in the world. Right there, I saw it. What'd you see? Alamo Cup in the main menu? Nice. Did you have to go through, like, selection process and stuff for that, Rabbi? Yeah, mate. T-Dog, they've been about for about the last 1,000 IDs. And, it's not working. Unfortunately, Wafers also found, found fog machines at the same time. We've had a couple of Wafers maps where he decided to go, I like fog, and no one can see anything. Oh, it's different this time. People like fog when it came out. Well, we'll keep trying this. 90% fog, a 10% track. Yep. How many Patrice maps have we had? I think quite a few. They're normally pretty dank. You're gonna make me check every single time now, Rabbi. Oh, I see it there. Alamo Cup. Alamo Cup. We made it. Yep. Kim something. What did you have to do for that? Did you have to apply for it or go through a particular website? Or is it just eventually you just kept on promoting it and eventually someone went, oh, that's a good thing that we should have in the menu? Fill out the mania plot? Yeah. You've got to have like images that are of certain sizes and stuff, right? This time finally accepted? Oh, I'm glad that you were. I think Turner kept denying because he thought it was Texas only. Oh, yeah. Well, it's not. The one thing I wonder is if I was to do something like that, whether I would be... I don't know what I would do it. Like, TMX everything? I don't know. I mean, there is other things coming on the horizon, which I can't talk about yet, which probably would be good for that. I'm a cutter. How am I a cutter? Where am I going? Mapper. It's bug slide across. Oh, okay. I'm probably dead then because I don't think I'm gonna have a bug slide here. Oh my god. Okay. The best of cup. We should maybe start thinking about doing that. I do love having the best of cup every 5k, but maybe there's more we could do with that. I don't know. I don't know. I do like running a best of campaign, a best of map every time that we get to 5k though. It's neat, and we're getting close. We're getting close to another one. That's a long way for a bug slide. You could do every 500 instead of? So what you're basically saying is every time I create one of these, every time I make one of these campaigns, we go through them. That could work, except that we just have to basically not play the end maps, which is typically the RPGs and the endurance sort of stuff. That could work. The stuff that I've picked for the campaign. But like this one's only 15 maps. There's an RPG there by next too. So we could do that, except that or one and two. Oh, you like the best 5 maybe? Could do best 5. Oh, thank you very much, Mushroom. I like to think I'm getting better at picking good maps. You started trying to AT all of them? Just be aware there's some really dank maps in there. You got it? Nice. Well done, mate. There's some really hard full speeds in there too, by the way. So, just early on, there's a lot of like really dank stuff as well. The reason I actually put that in, isn't it like 50 laps? I think that's the first like big, long endurance map that we actually had come up in TMX. Yeah, some of them you might look at and go, oh no. It's 100 laps. Yeah, that's right. It's a big one. Practice slide shifting? Yeah. Oh. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? The time's gone, but give me a second. When you get to 170k, there'll be one of your maps in best of? Surely. I can't wait to get to Magi Monday. Oh no. I've seen some of those. Paul. Ooh. Just the slightest touch to go through those poles. I have found it yesterday. One of my brother's friends in his Rocket League team is Jadon. And he had no idea this guy was an insane Trackmania player. Nice. My friend casually gets top 50 in Red Bull faster and doesn't even notice despite watching more of the event than me. His friend casually gets top 50, yeah. I'm pretty proud of the Kiwi boys for getting nice times in the Red Bull in the first 100. I'm hoping for some nice qualies. It's hard though. Anything at this point is going to be there's 100 very good players in the Red Bull, so we'll see. Hey, sir, thank you very much. You know you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Ah, thanks, T-Dog. I'm still very, very convinced that Samifying is going to get it. I actually think he's like one of the big dogs in Trackmania streaming these days. I think he should have been in the other category, but I think he'll get it. That's where I'd put my money in terms of like who's going to win the category. I might be wrong, but I reckon he'll win it. He's quite a big streamer in my opinion. I think so. Yeah, but he only grew. Yeah, and that is part of the category, is that either that you grew during the year or you're new to the streaming. I actually think, and this is me not really critiquing the category, but being just open about it, is most of the time it's not going to be because you started that year, but that you've got bigger in the year. I think that's the more likely cause, right? G'day, Dot. Welcome in, mate. We've played quite a few of your maps, Dot. You're a very nice mapper. If it's the same Dot. Not the right Dot? Ah, well. There is a Dot mapper who is a very good mapper. Should have claimed it. 100%. Hey, loan code. Vinga. Thank you for the raid. Ah, German Dot. Okay. I'm not going to raid loan code. I am going to do shout out loan code. You're the new Dot in Evo. Ah, congratulations. How was your stream? What were you up to, mate? Didn't know about him until a few days, and it cleared some confusion he had. Why everyone seemed to know you? Amazing as always, improving in some maps. You take that. You take that. PBs are always wonderful. Even if they're 0.001. I think he is now in Onyx like the rest of the Evo Tech and Mix players. Okay. Wait. What the hell is my medals doing? That's weird. Oh, that was not the finish. I was finishing the map. I'm not gonna fall for it twice. Maybe. I'll try logging out and try coming back in. Had that earlier, had to leave the lobby and rejoin. I've never seen that before. Same for all of us? Huh. Now I can't rejoin. TMX is down. Ah, fuck. So this track of the day, wonderful, Matt. We'll do one more and hopefully it'll be back up by then. Let's watch how good I am with old cars, right? I've played like how many old car maps? Less than I've got fingers and toes. Cuts? What cuts? Where do I know this map from, by the way? I swear I know this map from somewhere before it became Tricolor Day. One second cut at the start. Alright. Is it up? Question mark. Oh! Oh! Wasn't long. Good. Okay. Just a hiccup. I forgot. That is not the end. Surely you will though, like, with Phoebe being the, Miss being the person who's selecting maps, they like full speed. So surely you're gonna get some good full speeds at some point. Miss, please. Since you took over, 95% of Track of the Day maps are tech. Well, it might be what's just being built at the moment. She likes tech too. Yeah. I have noticed that the difficulty of map has increased just slightly. Not a lot, but there's definitely, the maps are a little bit harder lately. That green plastic map, I felt like I was super skill checked on that one. Like dark green, I don't know what map it was, but I felt so skill checked on it. I recall her saying she was really lacking in choice for full speed maps. Okay. Alright, watching and reviews for a second. I need to go bathroom quickly. I'll be right back. Yeah, we'll take an AT any day. Oh, there we go. Nobody is making full speed track of the day style maps right now. Hashi just made one. I need to get up and ready for uni now. Ah, see you later, T-Dog. Good luck for the day. Me being sick has added a new thing this morning. My eye is inflamed, making me wink constantly. Jesus, Django, get better, mate. I hope you do very soon, because it sounds like you've had a rough little run. Ox is hell. Please get a run that works. Yeah, Kinky Map. Oh. But this new fever thing's a bitch. How much time? How long have you had off work? Do I drink beer? Yes. G'day, Jetta. Otherwise, I get bored as fuck. Yeah, no, I get it. How are you doing, mate? G'day. Probably join as soon as you finish something. Okay, just so you know, we do move through the map somewhat quickly, Dot. Otherwise, we would never finish anything. But, we try to give people chances to play things too. It's sort of like a fine balancing act. You know? Alright, sweet. Lurking every time to time. Sweet as. I'm glad that you're a little bit familiar. Because we do get some people who come in and they get brassed off with this the change of maps at either too fast or too slow, actually. Yeah, having a regular full speed player coming and hanging out with us would be good. This this transition is hard to get clean. You suck at fast learning? I feel like that's part of being a full speed player, right? You guys love to hunt, so it does take a wee while. 7? Nice. Oh, you're hunting a map? Oh no. Okay, I don't get this line at all. Higher, lower. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Very specific line. This reminds you of apart from another map? Okay. Because you can't go low because you'll bonk. And if you go too high, you fly off. So it's quite a specific line. But it's tricky. Just gotta get it. If I don't, I'm gonna chuck it in the text file for something I have to hunt after stream. Or, well, this week. Till I get it. Yeah, so that's too high. That's too low. Why aren't we hunting this for 4 hours? Yeah, right. Oh, fuck. That was close. Finally! Yes! Clean. Oh, that felt good. Bit my time. You only need to finish it once, right? Bit pseudo. That's actually something. Goes wide to SD before the first wall. Okay, I could see that. That's wild. We are transitioning from beer to lemonade. Okay, can you not like have me in Cam 3 that through all of that? That would be great. Oh no. I don't need to be in Cam 3 for this. I mean, I suppose it could be worse. It could be Cam 2, but... Where the hell am I going? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Can I ask, Dot, and this is not me being derisive or anything at all, this is just me being curious. What drew you to full speed? He's great on most styles. He also knows how to drive TMX. Yes, clearly they're talking about me. The maps? Okay. So just the amount of thought and time and effort put into the maps? You've only been playing for like a year. Oh, well done if you're being pulled into Evo. Been watching TM for like 6 years, always loved... Ah, okay. So you must enjoy watching Mudder with some of the things that he pulls off in the past with full speed then. I'm now getting back to an old team map you played and trying to get world record. Nice. I wish you all the best. Jankvo, is this a 120 or a 300? G'day, Chippy. Chippy, I still don't know who you are at school, by the way. 300? Okay. You don't go to my school, you just figured out the... okay. That's unfortunate. I can't give you any chocolate for figuring out about double factorials. Where do you live in Australia, out of curiosity? Are you on the East Coast? Victoria, okay. Sorry, Maho. Are you in Melbourne or are you out of Melbourne? One. Or are you talking about this stream? Adults like, wait, really? You know, I started at 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then, you know, the rest. Can you, I'll find it, actually. I'll find it. The Great Yonder. Featuring Ski Freak. Oh, no. Oh, no. I know this one. I don't know if I finished this. 44031. Yep, we've been there. That is... My numpad just didn't work. 44031. You're 9th right now? Okay. If it's the map that I'm thinking of, that's still pretty impressive. I'm not sure I finished this. Top 4 shouldn't take too long. That word record's insane. Yeah. Yeah, this map is famous. This map is really famous for Trackmania maps anyway. Yeah, I didn't finish this. This is actually in my campaigns as like one of the highlights of this particular 500. I'm not sure, Dot, if you're aware that I make a campaign for the best maps of every 500. It's in there, but partly because at some point I do actually want to finish it. But it's also just insane. This is where you started? Okay, I can see why you got your love for full speed. Because each of these jumps gets more and more nuts. Is it possible without SDs? No. Okay. Well, that's probably why I fail it all the time. Oh, I have actually a message I need to check on my phone quickly. This one's an important one. This one. Sorry if I'm looking down at my phone, but I need to I do need to actually do this message. This is me actually cooking for Trackmania. There we go. He's asking hot tub Trackmania stream. Yeah, no, that's not what it is. It's something that I can't talk about yet, and it frustrates me. But it's coming. It's coming, and you'll find out soon enough. I promise. It relates to his skins. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that is something I'd actually love. If there was a way that we could do some sort of night together permanent mode, that would actually be pretty sick. The reason why I haven't looked at it and pursued it too much is because you guys get world records all the time. And then what would happen is I'd log into the night together permanent room, and you'd be 100 IDs ahead because you've got 100 IDs while I've been in bed. And I would have to play 100 maps you've already played. If you guess, will you say yes? Sure. Would be sick to have a lobby like that though. Maybe make it a separate thing. It actually would. The only reason I think that it might be bad, Jangvo, and hear me out, because I know you would go in there and you hunt like shit, is that when we got to the actual map, you would have already hunted it. Does it impact you? Yes. For you it does, Chibi. Just have the server start at 150k? Or 100k? How long did it take me to get to 59k? I started November 18th, 2022. So we are 27 months. Well, actually, here's an idea. If it was possible, would you be happy if the server started at 1? At 1. Can we skip 1? Okay, 2. How about 2? Yeah. You know that 2 has got like 4,000 people who have played it, right? Just for the record. But what I would probably do, if we did have this, I would probably make it so that I could come in after a day and go, or 2 days, or 3 days, or whatever, and go, oh, it's impossible, no one's getting it next. So it would be like moved occasionally, shall we say. The only thing with the lobby like that is that it also wouldn't be able to be played by console players, because it would have to be a dedicated lobby. It wouldn't work otherwise. Put a 24-hour time on the server. If no one gets it, the next one moves on. I meant you. It could impact you, Shibby. It doesn't impact the entire chat. I think a lot of the original console players who are semi-hardcore have all gone, I should become a PC player. Can't math tutor streams. Actually, funny story. I have actually started a Discord for my Year 12 and Year 13 calculus students. And while I was doing that, we had a math meeting on Monday after school. And I said, oh, I'm doing this. And all of a sudden, the stats teachers went, that sounds like a good idea. Can we join in? So all of a sudden, that we've got like Year 12, Year 13 math, calc, and stats. And then, so we had a meeting last night with the principal of the school, where he learned that I'd been nominated for Trackmania is clueless. That's a different story. But during that meeting, I said, okay, this is what we're doing. We're going to have this place where, like, our students can go on Discord and ask math questions, and the teachers can help them out. And you could see him go, that's a wonderful idea. That's a great idea. You should do that. And quietly inside I'm going, he has no idea what we've just said that we're doing for our students. He's just like bluffed the entire thing. Classic management? Yeah. Bluff it until you make it. Yeah, Google Teams is awful. Yeah, but way better. What are the chances that one of them is golden? I don't know. We're switching platforms to a certain platform, so we have to ban everyone under 18. Will I still be able to play Trackmania? Yeah, surely. Ooh, okay, I can't make that. Oh, COVID was awful for students. And I get that. I'm still teaching students who are impacted by COVID. For anyone who's newer to the stream, yes, I am a teacher. And I teach mathematics. And no, that doesn't make me scary. Ideally, that makes me someone that you go, I wish I'd had him as a math teacher. COVID was one of the reasons you stopped teaching. Yeah, it was actually a very hard time for being a teacher. It was actually a pretty scary time to be a teacher because you were stuck in a place that you knew you would get COVID in. You taught me double factorials, yeah. And the interesting thing is that, how did you find that, by the way, Chibi? How did you actually find it? Calc is nice. I love teaching calc. I get a free vaccination for the flu every year, but I also have a very mild asthma. So if you occasionally hear me coughing, that's actually not a cough. That's me actually with asthma, and so I get free COVID vaccinations and free flu vaccinations. Even if I wasn't a teacher, I'd still get them. But yeah. Give it a couple of weeks, and maybe the end of this term, and I will go and get both of them. Because as much as you feel like shit for a week or so after doing both, I haven't had the flu for years, so it's worth doing for me. Because if I don't, I'm 100% getting it. You are aware that the COVID vaccination only lasts for about 3 months, right? Okay. Just so we're sure. Yeah, Chibi, if you're I'm curious to know where you found out about double factorials and making 8, because yeah, that was a nice find, my friend. Some of our teachers barely knew how to refresh a page. Using Discord would have broken them. Yep. I'm a little bit more tech savvy than the average teacher, shall we say? But I remember my second year of teaching. All students were allowed to have a device of their own kind, right? So I was teaching science and math at that point, and students were allowed to have a pad or a PC or a laptop or whatever of their own, and it'd be like, Mister, can I go to the toilet? Yep. And I'd walk over and I'd walk around, and there was their laptop with Minecraft or miscellaneous things, and I just go, what are they doing? Oh, mister, they haven't done any of your work so far. They've just been playing Minecraft the entire lesson. Well, I mean, I can solve that. What do you mean you can solve that, mister? Well, they're dead now, right? If I do this. Mister, no, don't do that to them. No, they can do that again. Surely. So they would start again. And they'd come back into class and go, who killed my character? Oh, mister. And they'd look over and go, mister, what? And I'm like, well, you didn't do your math. You didn't do your science. Get on with it. And they go, oh. And I'd say, I look over them and go, well, you do the work and I'll never do it. I grew up before laptops in high school. Now I only work on laptops and never use paper. Some of my professors are just older high schoolers. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. My friend and I spent 1.5 days straight trying to find a way to get 8 out of 4 ones. And I just thought are there any other rules on factorials? Looked up and found double factorials. That's good work, Chibi. Thank you for thinking outside the box. I will openly admit, until you sent me that link, I did not know that double factorial was actually a thing. So it's a good find. It's a really good find. And you can guarantee I'm going to use it again. You've been rickrolled by them. Oh my. Chibi's aiming to steal your job. Yeah, surely. Give it 7 years and Chibi can come and work with me. Thank you very much for the follow, Dot. I hope you're enjoying the channel. Does the class know? Yeah, in fact, I went out of my way to tell the student that's just gone to university. He was trying trig. He had been doing tan, cosec, everything to try to find any way to prove it, and it didn't work. Is New Zealand cold? Not where I live. Where I live is about the same temperature as Victoria. Maybe a little bit colder, but not much. That is a nice time. Well done. Is this a request, or have I somehow got this on my playlist? Oh, it is a request. Okay. It's just a very long playlist. Think about it. What temperature was it for me today? It was 26 degrees Celsius today. Gotta go. See you later, Maho. But it was nice and cool at night. It was 36 here? Oh, shit. Yeah, no, we don't do that. Well, I think I touched. Remember, folks, touchy is bad. We'd die if it got to 36. I think I would die if it was regularly 36 here. I'm so used to hot weather that today we had 14 degrees and felt so cold to me. Oh. You've survived 56? What? In Victoria? 56? In Sydney? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no. The average temperature in summer in New Zealand is probably about 25. We get up to about 30 to 32 as absolute max. And during winter, where I live, I don't know, 0. I mean, I am in the North Island. If you go to the South Island, it'll be colder. But, yeah, where I am is great. It's very mild throughout. It's mild hot. It's mild cold. It's just very nice. I think, Jangvo, if you come and you hang out with us in the summer, you'll probably enjoy the temperature while we're here. Should be good. We can get sometimes a little bit too much rain, but that's what you get when you have like mild temperatures. Are you a Lord of the Rings fan, Jangvo? Out of curiosity? Fan, not really, but you've seen it. Okay. So the question is, the follow-up is, do you actually want to see Hobbiton, or are you not that worried? Would you rather do other things? Oh, actually, this is probably a 300. You would go? Okay. I have never been to Hobbiton. Maybe it'd be a good excuse to go. I'm a bit of an elf myself. You've always wanted to go to Antarctica? Yeah, going on a cruise to Antarctica actually seems like a legit... a cruise that would be legitimately cool. More like ogre, because you're a giant? Oh, I mean, you're not wrong. Maybe when I was younger and I didn't have a little bit of belly fat, maybe I was more Alvin. Yeah, Rivendell was literally like a completely make-believe place. Though you can actually go to the gardens where Rivendell was, where they filmed the gathering of the Fellowship. Beer belly? There is a bit of a beer belly. But I did go to the bike shop today, and I did book in them picking up my bike to go for a service and getting it all fixed up. So they did say next week we can come and pick up your bike. Interesting enough, it's cheaper, I think, for them to pick up my bike than for me to ride it there and get an Uber home. It's $12 for them to pick up my bike, take it to their shop, get it repaired, and then bring it back. I don't think I can get an Uber or a taxi, for that matter, for $12 to where I live. It was filmed in Wellington. Doesn't it fit in the car? Nah, it's a lefty. What is it? Cavendale. It's a Cavendale lefty. Which means that if you look at the forks, you've got your regular bike, and then the fork comes down left of the actual fork of the rest of the bike. And I don't know if it would go in the back seat. So I'm just gonna get them to come in and pick it up. I just told them, if you want to pick it up in the weekdays, it's like you're gonna have to be real early, and if you pick it up otherwise you can pick it up on a Saturday. And they seemed okay with that idea. So hottest day this year was 42. Oh, fuck that. Have I done marbles on stream? If you want to do marbles on stream, go and check out Tyler after me. He does a little bit more of that stuff. I literally play as much Trackmania as I can every single stream before going to bed. And he never does any longer? He used to. I literally go as far as I possibly can, and I push myself to the limit every single stream until I'm like, okay, I need to go to bed, I'm too tired, or okay, I need to go to work. Yeah, I go as far as I can, because I'm a Trackmania streamer. That's what I do. He played it yesterday? I've seen it a few times. I'm sure I've seen him do it a few more times than that. Oh, this is a good song. Part of the reason that I'm pushing a little bit lately, and maybe some of my viewers have noticed it, when you finish TMX can do all the marbles maps, is that I'm trying to get closer to 60k. And I'm very aware that 5 maps will hit before we hit 60k. We hit Royal. We hit Royal Training. Which is, there's the next 2,000 maps that we play. But, it's a milestone. I want to get to 60k. It's roughly 2,000 maps. Yeah. To give you an idea, Mushroom, there isn't a single RPG until about 61 or 62k. We will be playing a lot of Royal Training maps. 65k is a bit of full speed maps. Okay. But as was discussed in my Discord today, I think Dad Fusion brought it up. There's going to be a good chunk of I get a time, I start a 2-minute timer, because there's so many of them that they're honestly all mostly hunted. That we will spend a lot of time just going, okay, I've got a time, let's go to the next one. Because it was a bit flat. Yeah, that's because there's so many of them. So we'll probably find that we move through the IDs pretty quickly. And I hope that the Royal players that show up aren't going to be upset with that. But I have to finish the red and the black maps, folks, or at least try. So the white, the greens, and the blues will be probably pretty free, and I'll start a timer pretty quickly. But we're going to have 2 maps probably out of every 5 that are going to be hard. I've still got to do them. So there's going to be fast, 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 slow, slow. Has the thing that you were talking about have anything to do with age? No. Anyone of any age will be fine. You'll find out hopefully sooner rather than later. To give you an idea, Chibi, what I'm talking about has been in the works for 6 months. 6 months of work. It's coming, and it's been a long time coming, but there's something coming that I can't talk about, and hopefully will soon. Most royal tracks are really easy to get, even the reds and blacks, if your only goal is to finish them. Yeah, I think even the red, like, until you get to the later ones, I think even the reds will be fine for me. It's the blacks that I think there's going to be the odd one that's going to be hard. No, it affects you, and it affects other people in the stream. You just haven't asked the right question yet. Yeah, Django's been told. How long is soon? My hope is within a month. Is it a stat tracker? No. You only played Royal until before the big update? Yeah. Well, no. Well, I think every Trackmania player will be impacted or think about it, Chibi. But some players will be impacted by it more than others. Have to solve a derivative to play the next map? No. And don't worry, it doesn't have to be transcendentals either. You're one of them, maybe. Deleting Trackmania from Ubisoft completely. I mean, honestly, given with how Ubisoft has been tracking lately, that would probably be a positive change, wouldn't it? Depends if Trackmania could still be played. Well, you'd hope so. Oh, give me a second. I'm going to log out of the room. It is not working. Going back in. Is it plugin related? No. Though there is some plugin related stuff coming. The Kanta time medal. That would actually be pretty cool. Except that it would be like worse than bronze. Not champion time. You've got a medal under bronze. Not last challenge plugin. G'day, Earworm. Though, Django, let's be honest. How long has it been since I've had to institute the not last thing? It's been a while, right? When's the announcement? As soon as I can. As soon as I can. Having a plugin that shows your map on time on a map would be kind of funny. Everyone goes, he struggled with this one. Will it be really noticeable? Yes. Sure, why not? I might change some of my branding. Like we might get rid of the cat that's drowning in its Weetabix at some point. A sponsor? You think someone's gonna pay me to play Trackmania? You're dreaming. Yeah, it's a cat drowning in its food. That's the food overflowing. Is it bad that so from far back it looks like a turtle? I mean, that would make it relevant, right? It's literally a picture I've used for about the last, I don't know, 10 to 20 years. And I just like it. There's something funny about it that I've always kept. But, yeah, we'll be getting rid of it at some point. I'm not making that. That's what it is. You've always seen some face. Where do you see a face in that logo? The ear is the face, the cat's green tone is like the hair. Okay. You need to look at that image a little bit better, I think. Take a look zoomed out. Okay, give me a second. see it. You're alright, all along. I'm giving you shit. Hey, you can tell. You don't see it, no, not at all. Not even from the back of the room. I'm surprised there weren't more people going, what the fuck is Lacana doing by wheeling his chair all the way to the back of the room? Does it make you happy now? 29.5. Does it way up just to put me down again? Oh, welcome to the room, by the way, Tommy. I hadn't noticed you were with us, bro. He's not saying anything, but I'm guessing it's gonna be a 5. Just a second. Where are we? We will. Oh, the maniac got it. Nice. Well done, mate. Where are you, Bones, in my Discord? Why can't I not find you, Bones? There you are. Somewhere. Wild how crazy gears are. It's more wild when you don't get them right frequently. I'll have you know. Because you get them right more often than me. You lose half a second for free if you do this first turn wrong. Yeah. Yep, there's the half a second. Lemonade, that lemonade went right through me. I will be right back. We will follow the maniac for the start of the next map. Maybe, if it'll let me. And I won't be long. The maniac is up to 15th. The only difference between him and Chunky is the number of 80s they've got. You're determined to prove that's a face. Ooh, okay. We have a scenery ice map. This is a bones follow. Come on, map. Let me do it. Let me do it. Go bones. You forgot that I had this set up? Yeah. Bugger. Welto, second in the world. Also, has anyone heard from Welto for a couple of days? I'm almost starting to get a little worried about him. Because I haven't heard nor seen anything from him for a, 3-4 days. I think actually Tyler added that to my channel. Just to, because it's funny. But, also, you know, why not? Ah, between the flags. You haven't heard of Welto, full stop? Oh, well, that you're missing out. I didn't even know there was a leaderboard. What leaderboard? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to announce I've gotten the bronze medal. Oh, nice, Mish. Ah, leaderboard for channel points? It could be. It probably will be Xanafola #1 then. It might not be, but I think it probably will be. Hey, g'day, bye, George. Nice. Bug up. Let's record by request again. Okay. I actually don't even know the answer to that question. Is Bones a controller or keyboard player? What does VIP mean? You get VIP in the channel if you get to VIP. Controller, okay. What does that do? You just get a little bit more rights. You're not quite a moderator, but you're you get a special little badge beside your name that says you're someone special in the channel who's been here for a long time. Yeah, Vijules is going to go for the 500 AT's alternative. Anyone got it? Yeah, there's been a few people have requested it. There's two ways of getting VIP in my channel. The first one is getting 500 AT's in the channel. The second one is getting spending the money, spending the points. So if you don't play Trackmania or you're not necessarily the best player in the world, you can still earn it. Welto might be locked in on Pill, yeah. Or his time. It's also possible that his time zone sleep pattern is a little bit off at the moment. By George is a mod. That's a good joke. Why does this feel like something I've heard before though? Oh, because that's got that part in it. That's why it sounds like something I know. Dun 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 dun. Laughing to the bank. Okay. Nope. Is the thing some kind of form of mode? No. You might know this. Might be able to know this artist. Maybe. Have I watched Superstore? No. Alright, I've confirmed that my streak is alive. I'll shoot off and sort myself some dinner. Then I'll be back later if I'm still live. See you, bye, George. $33.4, 120. See you, mate. See you later, mate. Ah. What would your channel colors be? Maybe. I don't really know. That's the closest I could give you to that answer. Pink? What? Purple, black, gold. I mean, we often have like black and white colors in terms of like the car skins. There's a lot of black in my car skins because New Zealand has black, white as its general colors. But I don't know. I like blue. I live like 300 to 400 meters away from the beach. Waves and water and, you know, the beach is a vibe. BFN, map. We haven't seen BFN for a while. He might be hiding, looking at this map. Okay. Hey, Norman. Thingy, mate. That didn't work. Give me a bounce, give me a bounce, give me... No. You got to wear a soft suit for the first time today while training. You can hear everything. A soft suit. Eh? Explain. I'm clueless. Grab an image. Okay. Okay. So there is grass and there is bounces and it's pain. I now understand the map a whole lot better. Oh, I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. I don't know how I made it. Am I last in the world? No. I'll take that. Can you see links that I post in chat, or I have to have a block? No, I can see it. Give me a sec. You can see... Oh, yeah. You can see everything. Oh, yes. Yep, so... Yep. I can imagine you could see everything. They were hanging out. Just make sure I don't get excited while wearing it. Don't worry. Give it a couple of years, Chippy. You'll understand. Never mind Nomad's comment, mate. Do you understand? Yep, he's flashing while not flashing. Pray. Be right back hunting. Yep. Maybe that should have been the lobby map. Where is the end? Nope. Your Chrome crashed. Huh. Why is this saying 402? Are you hungry, Chippy? No IV. You've always seen it. Okay. Spectacular map. It's too hot to live? Oh god, is it still hot there right now? Excellent map, I'm gonna hunt world record for 40 hours. Oh no. It might not even be doable any longer. Oh, okay, there, I think. Ooh, okay. Time pump of that. Can I make that? I'm not sure. Maybe. We'll not do it for the moment. Maybe we do it. And no matter how shit you think a map is, there's always someone who wants to hunt it. Yep. How often do we get a free map these days? Less often than we used to, I think. Can't get this. Might be free? Okay, Cora. I'm just trying to figure out this particular CP. mean, that works. That's not probably what you want to do, but it worked. The drift is enough to make you feel that you're... Okay, and you're a good player. Okay. I feel a little bit better. Holy, this is speed checks the map. Every CP is a speed check. Nah, you only know full speed? Yeah, but you're good at full speed. Another one. Okay, finish. I am average at pretty much every style dot these days. Drive off the left? Oh. Through the gap? Went the wrong way. I don't know what to say to that, Dana, but sure, I'll leave that one alone. You need that world record gone? Oh no, there's a story behind that then. Just a random RNG map you got in bingo? Okay. Well, I want someone to beat it to have a great Yonder as my one world record in this game once I get it, but my run was stupidly lucky. I mean, Dot, you know I occasionally get very lucky with my runs too. That's pretty much all my world records. It's just I get lucky. Own them. Be alright with them. It's fine. Someone say wood. Oh, shit. What do you mean they're 100% skill? All of them? Including the one that I show occasionally? That ain't skill, that's just me getting lucky, bro. I do press the things at the right time, but that's about it. Did you see my latest world record, by the way, Neumann? You probably didn't. I 59360. Okay, here's the latest world record. Someone will beat it now, but that's alright. It was done in stream. Just so people are aware. This is literally the run. It's very fast. I got very lucky. But when I hit it, I was the first person to get a sub 3. It's all skill, yeah. Dot, do you want to see the run that I'm famous for? If anything, if I'm famous of any map of getting a run, there is one map that I'm actually famous for, like semi-famous for doing. This is my one, okay? That's what those are the sort of maps that I get world record on, by the way. The little lol things which, yeah, I get a good run and it's hard to beat. This is my way. This is my map. All skill, 100%. It's sick, and it's still sick. And I'll never be able to replicate it, probably. But it's an insane run. That's when I get... That's the sort of thing I do occasionally with world records. I get something that's pretty cool. But, could I replicate it? I'm not sure. But does it matter? Nah. Box wine is still 0.2. Okay, 120. What if you beat it? Well, you're welcome to it, Chibi. That means just, I don't have world record. That's all it means. I still have my +1 in the lobby. That's all I care about. And for those who have paid notice, there are 50 world records I've gained while streaming. And I've kept 6. So, yeah, people take my world records quite frequently. It's part of being a streamer. It's all good though. Oh no, Jangbo, you tied it. Shit. Go again. You're not much of a LOL fan? The funny thing is, Maria, neither am I. But I seem to get world records on LOL maps. So, it's probably because I'm not good enough to get world records on good maps, right? So the maps that I've got a chance of like pulling it out of my ass and doing something wicked it happens on LOL maps, right? So that's when I get a world record. You're off, Mushroom. All right. Have a wonderful night. Wonderful bench. See you later. Actually, Dot, how picky are you with the whole fun speed versus full speed thing? Do you enjoy fun speed as well? Depends on the map. Makes sense. But you like SDs? Yeah. My favorite style is probably fun speed. Because I'm not good at SDs and I don't like the precision that is required for them. But I enjoy driving fast. And so fun speed sometimes provides me that adrenaline rush without the technical needs that come from need of being perfect to get a good time on full speed. So yeah, no, I quite like fun speed. When this album came out, this is the first album I ever remember in New Zealand that wasn't readily available, and you had to import it. You had to buy an import copy. I don't know why, because it's a US band, but this particular album, you had to get an import copy to buy it, and it's the only album I ever remember as a kid growing up where that was the thing. When I started playing, I was also got so nervous playing full speed on a good run. I mean, I get it, but I think one of the few things that I actually have on my side is there's an element of if it happens, it'll happen, which is nice. You don't get I don't get nervous about getting a good run. Maybe it's because I don't do comp and I don't do track of the day and I don't cup of the day and everything else. But what will be, will be. You can't change it. You drive to the best of your ability. And sometimes it's good. And many times it's shit. But you do what you can. And you keep doing what you can. And sometimes it gets better. Many times it's not as good as your PB. But you had 9 hours on that map, so I really don't want to throw again? Oh yeah, okay, I get it. How long is the map itself? What time is it that you've got to hunt for? 1 minute? Okay. 1 minute of really solid driving. What would you typically do with your average Trackmania day? Are you jumping into like Evo full speed servers? Or are you just hunting particular maps? Or... yeah. Yeah. I am. Could probably do it today in like 2 or something, but I was starting full speed back then? Okay. You play offline. Okay. That doesn't answer what you're doing though. Are you hunting particular maps? I'm right now starting in a full speed beginner project. Okay. What the hell is this request? Ooh, we have a world record. We have a world record. 5 minutes. And what have you got? 5, 9, 4, 6, 7. Busted makes me feel good, apparently. Last time refused. Clean through the start. It's gonna be weird having no whistle for 60k, but I promise you that we'll have a horn for 65. Okay? So there might not be a horn for 60k, but there will 100% be a horn for 65 again. So if you want to add the horn back for 60k, I'm okay with that. That's a nice run. Very clean. Nothing to fear. Is that based on deep fear? He almost crashed at one point. There. Right there. Yeah. We both saw it. He got lucky. Nice run, though. You did get a little bit lucky with that one part, which is coming up soon. Could have had an ST there. Still, it's nice. Looks like he's inside the wall. I hope no one got word record while we're away, but I don't think so. Because 2 minutes are gone. Okay, sweet. So, I'm not sure if you're aware, Dot, but I literally am learning by playing every map the way that we do. This is how I get better. It's a very inefficient way to learn how to play the game. But this is how I get better at the game. By playing everything in order and realistically not hunting at all. It's just playing a lot of stuff and trying to be good at, like, playing, basically. You've gotten a lot better at learning different styles and maps. I feel like in Hunt I just favorite. Yeah, Mushroom, that's probably the biggest thing. Is that you are, like, you just expose yourself to a lot, right? You just brute force full speed until you start getting it. Holy. Who did you reach out to in the community out of curiosity to get yourself better? Were there particular players that you were able to reach out to and they were able to help you with it? This is Yeah, actually true. This is actually really good for Cup of the Day. If you haven't seen a map, you just go in, you play it, and then you just start getting better at it. NX helps you? Okay. Yeah, good player. Also, good band. Got you in contact with Evo and Split? Nice. Scrappy map. Is it Scrappy? Scrappy 98? I actually don't know if he's got numbers behind his name. Is it Scrappy 98? Must be. We have hit an actual Scrappy map. Wait. This is just the This is just the ending. Why has he made this? TNG. This is the identity. He's literally taking the identity of the end of the map. This is Glider. I'm now curious. Let's have a look. This is called the Bat Glider. Bat Glide. Scrappy 98 has 7 maps in Trackmania. And 4 you can see. As soon as I click on the 7, it says 4. And this is the first. This is actually his first. The next map that we hit from him will be 62,888. 62,888. The next one is 76,000. And the last one is 155,000. Okay. 120. Welcome back, my Jords. Scoopy, I actually think we're past the point where this this comp was still running. So, unless I'm wrong, I don't get why this is a map, but he's banned from Serrator maps, Serrator comps. I know that much for a different reason, but I'm not sure about like banned from TMX. Not like he builds maps anyway? Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's a problem. Or at least if it's a problem, it's not one that he cares about. I think he got banned from Zerator for throwing a tantrum. Essentially. And Zerator went, I am never having Scrappy back ever again. He's not allowed. And Zerator banned him. Essentially, I think that is what that's the short version of it. But I'm fairly sure it's pretty close to being like what it actually is. I think he threw his toys out the cot and Zoraida went, fuck off. And he's not being allowed back. I mean, not that it matters any longer. We might not see another Zoraida Cup potentially ever. But it was actually due to some problems he's having with the machine or something, and he reacted poorly. Yeah, but it's essentially the same thing. He did something. He reacted in a poor manner, and he was young at that point. He would have been quite young, and it wasn't received well. I mean, how old is Scrappy these days? I actually don't know. $27? Holy, okay, I thought he was still younger than that. Ah, okay. Well, I sure as hell ain't gonna call myself Lakanda 80. Acting much younger than he actually is. Yeah. At least I don't throw shit tantrums. Shit. Having a soft ban from XP Evo like he wasn't invited to compete while most other streamers were, but if he wanted to go, he still could. Yeah, I don't know. I will say that his community is a very different community to the average Trackmania community. And that's not even a slight. It's just they're different. I don't know how else to put it, right? Do you remember the idea on the ice dirt map that he had? I could probably find it. Give me a second. Where are we? There's that one. A Cold World. I think that sounds right. 59433. I think that's right. 59433. He and his community follow the rhythm with the tism down to a T. Yeah. I mean, I go and occasionally watch them too. Don't get me wrong. I sometimes enjoy hanging out and watching him, whether it's on YouTube or whether it's on Twitch. But it is a very different community, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. He must have surely cultivated that. That's a community he has chosen to keep, right? As you're developing as a, like, if I wasn't happy with you guys hanging out with me and I didn't like the chat that I had, I would start going, maybe you shouldn't say that. By George, are you really gonna say that? Yeah. As a content provider, there is a little bit of influence that you can create on the people that you have, right? And so while it's not 100% in your control, it is a little. It is a little. When I'm still awake at that time, I usually lurk there, don't usually participate. I find them weird, and that's coming from me, and I am weird. Yeah, I mean, so am I, Cora, let's be honest. Scrappy mods are also something. Never see them outside of a stream, and I'm grateful. This is one of the weirdest people in the team community. Oh, shit. Also slightly above average difficulty map. What in the khaki is this? What are you responding to? I'm trying to figure out what you're responding to, Dan, for sure. The one thing I don't like... Looking up. I don't know. It can be fun to join in the random emotes band. Yeah. I mean, if he's molding and he's hating a map and he's bonking, it can be fun just to be there and just add one more, right? Sometimes. Oh, okay, that fun is fun. Cora, we'll just wait. We'll get the 52 seconds out of the way, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, actually, Scoopy, I will agree with that. I actually, most of the time, I enjoy watching him on YouTube. I quite like watching his VODs where he's doing, like, most ATs or RMS run or RMC run or whatever. RMC world record. And watching it condensed down, I quite actually like those runs. But I wouldn't go out of my way. But I like some of his content. And I'm not going to lie about that. It's sometimes quite fun to watch. That was very unlucky to Maniac. Actually, I don't know if I've been there and listening to it with the actual yeah. His top 10 main campaign attempts are great. Yeah, he's a really good player. Like, really good player. And it's nice to watch that skill. Okay, what are we watching here, Cora? 59467. We got Ice and Dirt again. Tex Salt. Sorry, refused. You requested watching the world record, and then someone else requests watching the same world record. Oh, shite. I think a 44.0 is doable. Like, so many parts of my run are full yick. Yeah, maybe. 0.7 though. That's a lot more time gained. You get that very clean. The start is pretty clean. You might say nah, but the start is pretty clean. You get through that pretty quick. You're point 0.4 behind your previous PB at CP1. Holy, okay. So you can get much more clean. Okay. So that would take down to 0.3. Yeah, maybe a 0.0 is doable then. I spent with Tug. Oh, Tug is probably not here any longer. He was here early in the stream. Bit of a bugger. They might not be here to watch their own map being played, but 2 laps. GPS in the hole. I don't want to go in the hole. He did. Yeah, we watched two people regress that particular map. That was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Give it 20 minutes. We'll be having another go. Yeah, nah. He'll just go, nah, it's all good. I've got the +1 in the lobby or whatever. I'm gonna keep hunting these. What? Oh, we're just going around here. Okay. There's a burger place? Burger place. Near me that names their burgers after rock metal bands, and my favourite one is a Mastodon. What's the Iron Maiden like? Don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it's also one of them. Mastodon. It's a great band. I now have 3 of their albums on vinyl at my home. That tells you how much I think Mastodon's a good band. Zero. How many Banshees? None. Do you want me to get my vinyl collection and tell you what I've got? It's still pretty fresh. And there's still albums that I'm waiting on to arrive. So there's 2 Cure albums that I'm waiting to show up. How many Taylor Swift? Yeah, 0. How many pop albums do you think I have in my collection of vinyl by George? Zero. Yeah, indeed. All right, Tyler. We'll have a moment. We'll let Tyler have a little bit of play, and we're gonna go. I'm gonna go grab them actually. Okay. In no particular order. We're literally going from the top to the bottom. Gunship. Dark All Day. This is Synthwave. Banger. Catatonia. Dead All Days. My favorite Catatonia album. Really good. And you'll see, I haven't even got to this one yet. It's still got a spice stick on it. Mastodon. The latest Mastodon album. Hushed and Grim. Also arrived 2 days ago. Haven't even got to listen to it yet. But this one has been listened to. Mastodon, Leviathan. For those who don't know anything about Mastodon, this is their second album, and it is a concept album based on Moby Dick, thus the White Whale. Pretty good. Tool, Lateralis, limited edition. Opeth, Still Life. I actually think this is their best album. If you don't like Still Life, well, I'm sorry. The first Gunship album, limited edition version of their of the album, came out a little bit later. Has some remixes on the last part of the vinyl. You came at the right time. Yeah. Alcest latest album, absolute banger. La Chance de Aurora. I absolutely love this album. This is my album of, outside of The Cure, which I'm waiting on. I don't have it at the moment. You'll be seeing there's no Cure here. This is my second album of 2024. Mastodon, Crack the Sky, deluxe edition. This has two LPs. One is with lyrics, one is without. So you get both. Beautiful musicianship, or with the original version. We're seeing a pattern here. Catatonia. This is their latest album. Part of the reason I have this, it's not that it's my favorite album, but I have recently discovered that more modern vinyls are easier to acquire. Still a good album. Not their best, but I like it. Lepros, their latest album. Banger. Lepros, I'm probably going to get a few more of these. Oop. You didn't hear that. Linkin Park, Meteora. Also going to get Hybrid Theory at some point. But, it didn't even hit bottles. We will 100% get Hybrid Theory at some point, but first two albums, bangers. I do like their latest album, but I only like about half of it. And the last one for the moment. Sleep Token, their latest album. If you haven't heard Sleep Token and you like anything that I've already done, give it a listen. This is actually really good. And on vinyl, sounds really nice. Anything that, given what you know about me, anything that you can guess that's going to be delivered in the next couple of weeks that you haven't seen. Because there is some stuff that's coming, which I haven't got yet. Anything that you don't see right now. That's my current vinyl collection. Pretty vinyls? Yeah, they're nice. Okay, 134, we gotta beat this time. The Cure? Yeah, that's coming. You know that. There's, I'm getting Disintegration, and I'm getting the latest album. So there's two Cure vinyls coming. Any other band? Stiga and Parents. My dad has actually asked me to go and set up his vinyl collection when I go next to their place. Now that they know that I'm doing this. Okay, so I have Opeth's latest album. It's coming. I also have 3 Rammstein albums coming. I have Mutter. I have Deutschland, and I have, oh god, I can't remember the latest album. I have 3 Deutschland, I have 3 Rammstein albums coming. Manchester Orchestra, I've also got one coming. So there's yeah, there's a few real good albums coming. It wasn't English. Bitch time. Alright, see you later, Broken Wheel. Have a good bitch. This map, I don't know why, but this map feels like a very much symptomatic of this particular time in Trackmania's history. Actually, you know what's coming up if we're close to this? We're getting close to the longest Trackmania map TMX track of the day of all time. I definitely need a Queen album. I probably need a Queen album, and I probably need a Pink Floyd album. Let's be honest. And I probably need a Porcupine Tree album. The longest track of the day is like 2 or 3 minutes long, isn't it? From memory. Dark Side of the Moon? Yeah, it's probably a better choice than The Wall. As much as I love The Wall, Dark Side of the Moon is probably the better one. The crazy thing about the longest one is that it's got that pipe in the middle of the run. And it's the one thing that makes your run good or bad. Oh, it was by toner. I probably would know that as soon as I opened it up, but I'd completely forgotten. In fact, probably at the time when it came out, I didn't even know who Turner was. I do now, but I didn't then. Probably something else that I probably want to acquire. I want to acquire. Well, actually, I have a perfect circle 13 steps coming. I would like to get a couple more perfect circle albums. I would possibly maybe like a couple more Tool albums to arrive. And I am wanting Near Obliviscaris. For those that know, you know I very much like that band. Shihad, I can do without Shihad. And Blind Spot, nah. Maybe if I'm up to the 50th or the 60th LP, then maybe. But otherwise, nah. Pennywise? I think I would rather get Refused or before then. Yeah, Billy Talent would definitely be up there. I think I'd happily get some Billy Talent before I got any of them. I have asked to acquire 2 Manchester Orchestra LPs. It's just, I don't know. They're probably hard to get. So currently what my my regime is when I get home from work is to get home, put on some dinner, put on a couple of LPs, and chill for about half an hour to an hour at most before I start streaming. So it's my way of having a little bit of a R&R after a busy work day is doing a vinyl. So it's certainly nothing against streaming. I love streaming. But it's my way to sort of wind down at the end of a shit day at work or a good day at work. Oh, that was a PB. Sweet. But yeah, it's my way to sort of like relax. You're locked in listening to an album. What were you listening to, Luca? Hey! What is the chance of that? Extendable. Bro! There's 14,307 players. And I am one behind you. And the odds of that are probably pretty fucking small. Okay, time to beat it. Maybe not. It's a trick of the day. Gilneas. It's based on the actual Gilneas from World of Warcraft. Oh, I had such a good start that other run. Let's have a look at the scenery. I actually don't care. Oh, you can't because there's so much fog. Yes, you were really arsed and played in your first month of TM. Yeah, no, I could easily beat this if I actually played a little bit harder. Oh, banger! Wow! .3 seconds ahead. Yeah, okay, I can destroy this if I really wanted to. Alright. In fact, I am going to chuck this into my list of things I need to destroy at some point. Because this time is shite. That's a campaign map? Nah, it's trick of the day. It's not a campaign map. It's a good map, but everyone who's played Trackmania for a while has played this map. I just need to go in and get a better time, which we will do. .1.8? Yeah. Things to destroy this map. The toilet. What are you talking about, my hemorrhoids? Skippy, you shouldn't be talking about that shit. Somebody's like, what are you? What? No, don't say that. Yeah, jeez, mate, you know you'll be there soon. Yep. Oh, we have a new world record to watch. Give me a second. Shit, Rambo, you can see the ice line I said was cool? Okay. Gold. Oh, 0.046. Bugger. Okay. AT and then I watch. AT. That was not the map, but that gets me out of the map. 433. I have considered getting a System of the Down vinyl. I just don't know which one I get. It's probably Toxicity. Probably. By .2. Nice run. It's a line where you go left to right on the ice and hold it. Watching. That initial dirt flick is pretty lucky. Oh, okay. That's a sick run. That is wicked too. You hit the wall and it doesn't lose you any time at all. Intended start. Yep. You must have a small smile on your face going, I didn't mean to do that, but it worked real well when you hit that start. Yeah, nice. Well done, Bones. I just replied to your message, by the way, Bones. Why is this not started a timer? I'm sorry. I'm sure I had. Not anymore? What do you mean by that? 8.648. Oh. Okay. But still gonna skip here. Okay. 7 more world records to 100? Wait, what? You mean in the actual overall TM records thing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Very nice. I can't claim that. Why do you think I'm not talking about my latest map that I've got world record to while Surfle's in the channel? Because he's gone out of his way to hunt them every single time that I've got one. Already beaten? Nope. Oh, God. Somehow, that was still gold. Wait, what are they doing? Ah, they are being bastards. Actually, since we were doing a little bit of a sneak preview about vinyls, I'm gonna do one of the songs from my new vinyls that arrived today that I haven't yet had a chance to listen to. Because that seems like a good choice. My god, it's an older album than I thought it was. Okay, 2012. There you go. Added to queue. Nice to Maniac. Here it is. G'day, Dennis. I don't care if every girl here there thinks I'm gay. I'll be at the front screaming for Olivia. Oh no. No, you're good, Skippy. Alright, be right back. What time have we got? 12:52. Holy shit. I probably shouldn't get another beverage, but I'm going to. Besides, it's only lemonade. Lemonade. Okay, there is also a cheat somewhere here. Because that took 15 seconds. That isn't showing me anything. Yeah, AT. Maybe not. Maybe it is literally that. Are they doing anything special? Go for it, Dots. That's part of the reason we have this channel. Where is Sando? They are just going into the regular fin. Okay. Lacana's getting roasted with lemonade on school night. Yeah, indeed. If nothing else, if I call in sick tomorrow, I can say, sorry, I had too much lemonade. Nice, Dots. Never mind, a maniac took it. Yeah, they did. Not by much, so there's still time. Oh, and then Dennis took second place. Oh, okay. My playlist has heard my my pleas for songs that I like. It's given me some Mastodon. Holy Dot. I'm so sorry. Welcome to my lobby. You're fourth. Be right back. Yes. Oh, Dot's learning. Dot's learning very well. Oh, yep. If the lobby beats you, you leave it. And then you go and beat it. Oh, wonderful. Simple old account, yep. Holy shit, this map. Actually, pretty wicked. I have no idea who that is, and I'm okay with that fact. Yeah, it is Dennis. Is it that obvious? I mean, I'm not watching world record or anything, but is it that obvious that you get losing that much time? Just high speed and angle? Okay. 120. It's unfortunate actually because this is a pretty cool map. I like it. just so the stream and the lobby know, starting to get to that point where I do have to wind down because it's 1 a.m. and it's a work night. Shit. 2 more nights of the week to go in terms of 2 more days of the week to go. Though the good news is that means it's Thursday and Friday. And Friday night means guaranteed a stream. Tomorrow night almost definitely a stream, by the way. Shouldn't be any reason not to, unless I'm too tired. But we will not go too much longer because it's 1 a.m. Royal training is getting really fucking close. Likely next stream we might hit it. It's 59,995. Like another 2 hours. Homicidal. You want me to be homicidal, don't you? So literally 18 maps time. 18 maps, folks. 18 maps till we hit Royal. Do I tell the Royal folks that that's the case? I probably should. We are really close. Tomorrow? Yeah, 100%. For those who aren't aware, that means I'm doing nothing but Royal for probably the next month. G'day, Traffic. Thank you very much for the sub, bro. 8 months. You're a legend. About 2,000. They hadn't been uploaded and someone decided, why don't we upload them all at the same time? Are they all Nadeo maps? No. No, they're not. It's literally, so what our Royal training maps are, is you take a Royal map and there's white, green, blue, red, black, right? They make 5 maps where you can practice each section. So you get 5 maps for every Royal training map where you can practice that bit. That's what we're about to hit. That's going to be dumb? Maybe. But also, we are going to get through a whole lot of IDs pretty quickly, because here's how it's going to work. And I hope I'm not going to upset anyone who's a Royal player, by the way. I am going to get a time, and I'm going to set a 120. I'm going to set a time, I'm going to set a 120. I'm going to set a time, I'm going to set a 120. I finish it, I set 2 minutes. And you have the chance to go and play it, you have the chance to do whatever. It's just we're gonna roll on through them pretty quickly. But it'll be an experience. It's certainly a time and track mania, which is gonna be interesting. But the IDs might roll through pretty quickly. And it's not because I don't like Royal. It's because that the times are going to be real hunted. There's all these maps are going to be really hunted. And so I'm going to get a time, and then in 2 minutes I'm going to keep going. Because they're all short. So in 2 minutes I can get another couple of times. Yeah, there's a whole lot of minis where we're going to encounter real quickly. And honestly, I think we'll get the old world record. We will. I'm sure we will. But, I reckon, yeah, early on, they will all be real hunted. Really hunted. But there's going to be the odd one where people go, oh, Lagana, I know you did 120, but give me 300, please. Give me a little bit more time. I reckon I can get this. It will happen. We'll get some of them. Not many of them initially, probably, but some of them. Yeah, welcome to the next month of your life, by George. We're into a new phase of TMX coming up. Hey, I'll take a gold. That's better than silver. Gotta be pipe masters by the end. We really will be. There's gonna be a lot of pipe coming up. Yep. 120. This is the end of my streak for a while. We'll catch you all in April, May? Oh, holy shit. By George, I will see when I see you. I hope that you're back before then, but if you're not, I hope that life is good, and I will see you hopefully soon. He's bullshitting? Okay. I can't take anything serious. See you tomorrow, by George. I mean, I could time you out for like 35,000 or something. It really isn't in the short term, Dennis. Maybe yeah, there's a lot of like ice and there's all sorts of plastic, but yeah, I think it'll be fine. I actually, Dennis, the one thing I will say is I'm actually looking forward to it, in one regard, and that is that we know what we're gonna get, right? We're gonna know what we're gonna get for about maybe 1,500 maps to 2,000 maps. We know what we're gonna get, and it's gonna be alright. Compared to the average 1,500 maps, it might actually be better. It might be. I don't know. You'll take that royal pipe and like it. I have no choice, mate. I'm gonna play them all. I think it'll be great. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be experience. I'm a little bit nervous about it, but on the same side of the coin, I'm a little bit excited because it is something that we're just gonna go through, and it'll be something different for a while, rather than random everything for a while. It's not gonna be totally random for a while because someone decided to upload 2,000 of them. It's not random, but well, we'll get out the other side and we'll go, well, that was an experience. We need a beer counter. Over all those months. Yeah, that would be a thing. I remember this artist. Where am I going? Not there. Holy shit. Okay. Valentine's Day, don't worry. I don't have to deal with Valentine's Day till Friday here, because we have it as a school day. where Valentines are given out. That's it's certainly a day in school. The day ahead nearly gave you a heart attack? Don't worry. You're fine. I don't have to deal with it today, but tomorrow at school... Holy shit, that sounds weird to say. Because I'm not asleep yet. Yeah. All my year 13s will be out doing Valentine's. And so what they do is there's lollies, balloons... What else do they give out? Flowers. And then they give out songs. And so what will happen is you'll have 30 year 13s walk into your class and go, can I call out this person, this person, this person? And you, Mr. Hitchcock, because you're being called out. And you'll stand there and the year 13s will sing poorly to you a couple of very dodgy songs. And you'll go, thanks. And then you'll go back to teaching. And then they'll come back in half an hour and do it again. To another set of students. They better sing Frozen. Yeah, surely. Let it go. I didn't get sung to last year, though I had heaps of students sing in my class. But the year before I did get sung to. That was embarrassing. For those who don't know, this is the brother of the singer from Leprous. He's much more heavy than the Leprous singer, but also a very good singer. He still has 24 hours to convince her. Well, I don't want to convince any of my students at my school, but I am very, very single. Because, actually, to be fair, that's by choice. I enjoy being single. I enjoy doing what I want to do when I want to do it. It's nice. You don't enjoy it any longer? There was a teacher where we were late to class who would either do 10 push-ups or sing I'm a little teacup, short and spout, here is my teacup. Yeah, okay. I'd also do the teacup song, and after I started doing it, everyone else did it because it broke the awkwardness of singing in front of the class. Okay, 120. You were in the same boat until you met a barista? Okay. I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll meet a lovely lady who I enjoy the company of and doesn't disrupt my own life to the point that I have to change who I am to meet what she wants. Because that's what I've always found. If you every lady I've ever met has made me go, I don't like that. Stop playing games so much. But I like playing games. Every single time, it's been about changing who you are to meet who they think you should be. And if I met someone who was happy with who I am, I would be happy. I would enjoy being with them. I would enjoy their experience. But yeah, I've never met that person. And maybe it won't happen. Maybe it will. But I haven't met them yet. So. Your girlfriend and you play games together? That's perfect. That's what it should be, right? So. Now. $5.06? Oh god. Okay. Actually, I just had a realization. Did I tell you all that we were 18 maps or whatever away from getting to Royal? I'm so sorry. I lied. It's at 59,995. I'm one campaign ahead of myself, folks. It's not 18. It's 518. It's 59995. It's okay. It's 5 days. It's 10 days. It's coming very soon. But it's not what I said. You cancelled all your plans? I'm so sorry, Dennis. It's not tomorrow. I just realized I'm too drunk. It's my bad. You sent your boss a sick note. Shit. I might have too. Sorry, Skibby. But it's coming. It's on the horizon, and the horizon is getting closer. I have said it. I have said that number a few times, by the way. It's 5 maps before 60k, and the reason my channel is excited about that is because we start the Royal campaigns basically with a new skin. It's going to be actually a nice way to know that we've hit Royal. You get a new car skin as we do it. I gotta request hours of Clown Fiesta music and stuff for Royal maps. Oh, please don't. Don't make me hate my life. We'll also be in the chunk of 10k maps where Clit Liquor returns. Yep. Yep, we will have Plastice again. By George, if you learn how to do a actual skin for a car, I'd let you. 11-hour AT? That means we're probably not playing it, to be fair, Tommy. $461 hours? What? I will say that I have finished... How many have I finished? I think I finished 5 maps that had 100 laps. And I finished one map, which had 500 laps. No, I had 1,000 laps. But 1,000 laps doesn't work. So it's like you finish a certain amount of laps and it stops. So, the most I've actually finished is a map which says it's 1,000 laps. It's not, but I have finished one. Right. Some people actually do want to watch the world win. You're not wrong. It wasn't a lot of fun. It was literally a loop with a reactor up super turbo, and you were just going zoo, 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 and it had poles, and you could fly out. And so I don't know if anyone's ever done a map which is literally a circle, where you've got super turbos and you're going in a circle like this. What actually happens as you go faster and faster and faster and faster and faster and faster is that not only is there poles, but your car actually, because you're not perfectly like always in contact with the road, you do slight drifts. And it was not perfectly respawnable. And I hope you see where we're going with this. What actually happened is you would drift into a pole and you have to do a respawn. Or worse, you completely cocked it up and you started at 1 again. When you're doing 500 or something laps or so of this, no, I did not put it in a campaign. Though I probably could find it again. It was soul destroying. But I finished it. The card is never again. Yeah, it's put in the category of I've forgotten what ID it is. Don't worry, you don't need to know. Need an absolute hell campaign in the club for the worst of the worst. Bones, you have just started a new campaign. From now, okay? When we hit the next absolute worst map that we've ever encountered, you have to remind me, and that's number 1, okay? On a neat break in RPG not long after the first 5-part... Oh, there's an RPG coming up. Okay, so we get the odd break. Yeah, Bones is like, why did I request that? That was a great idea until he actually took me up on it. Make finishing all of them VIP rewards. Oh god. See you later, bye George. Have a good night. Well, he's not lying, it's very free. 6.5 seconds before AT. But very easy actually to miss that jump. Come on, Blavik, you got this. Oh, Jangbo with a 9.849. Okay. 9.8 flat might be fast. Hello, it's me. Welcome in. Infield's random. It does actually feel pretty random in terms of whether you get the speed or don't get the speed. And you've tied second in the world, but 0.049 is quite a bit. I can get it, but since the end is random, it could take a bit. Yeah, exactly. It's probably the sort of map that you favorite and then you come back to after a bit. Run killer. Oh, shite. Run killer after an RMC free is kind of poetic. Yep. I guess this must therefore be the sort of time where RMC and RMS etc. was becoming much more like known by the community, because otherwise they wouldn't make this sort of map. And it's not lying? Oh no. Holy shite. That's a long uphill. Intex, Borlo, Scandia, Yeetus. Okay, there's some good players in that top 5. Maybe this is actually legitimately hard. Oh, this is a good song. Good time to get lunch? Jesus, if Dana says that, I'm in trouble. The question is this. Let's see how they respond. Oh. Game crash, my car still bugs in your stream. Yeah, mate. G'day. Yeah, dude. Where are ya? Oh, some people are getting there. Plus lobby map. I actually think it might be a good call. Because it's the sort of thing you can try to hunt. Right before the uphill. Oh, there you go. Classic. Oh, you're gone. Okay, and then you get around here and you get the... Oh, not quite yet. Oh no. Oh no. Are you sure? Oh, he's just seen the end. Oh no. What was Django's time? 2:56. How much respawn time though? That's the question. Okay, actually, why don't I just look ahead? Run killer. Oh no. The next map is called Bob the Driver by Branco. Okay. Then we got Icy Roads Update by Mac and Cheese. I reckon someone can cook. And even if we don't, we'll get closer, right? I reckon some people can. We got Which Way by Moonub, which is a royal map. Steeless Ice, that's Bob. Dirty Tech, that's also not probably good. Climb the Hills, that's basic mapping. I reckon this is the choice. You can skip the end? Oh yeah, because you bounce up here and then you just bounce to here, right? Just got it. Get off the half pipe, bounce across. Wicked. You could probably also get enough speed that you jump up here. And then you drive off and do some stuff and you jump down here. I reckon. There's options. Alright. Yeah, we're going to leave it on this. And it might be a little bit of pain, but if you don't want to hunt it, you don't have to hunt it. It's entirely your choice. There's only 10 finishes, so it's got some potential for people to do some shenanigans. And it means that I get to bed at a reasonable time rather than like 3 o'clock in the morning. And we get to raid somebody, which also means that I have more likelihood of streaming tomorrow night. Okay, what do we got? We have Luna Jump doing AT Gathering. We have Birdie doing Crash Bandicoot and Trackmania. We have he's speedrunning. I haven't rated... when was the last time I ever rated Mudder? Have I? Well, I have. Surely I have. But it was a while ago. It's a while ago if I have. He doesn't raid TM streamers? Yeah, that's fair. Well, actually, to be fair, he has actually rated me in the past, Mr. Mean. He has actually rated me in the past. Vampire has 12. Wow, actually, Vampire has only 12 people watching them. That might be a good call, because I don't know if you guys know Vampire, but she streams like literally every day. She does have a slightly higher pitch voice than I do, but is a lovely person and is very keen to learn it to get better at the game. So if you haven't watched Vampire, she is a relatively new TM streamer who is learning as they go. And that's what I was like 2 years ago, right? Let's be honest, that's what I'm still doing. But they play a lot of RPGs, they play a whole lot of all sorts of different things, and right now they're doing map requests. It's a really good choice. She does have a quite... Well, she's a female. She has a high-pitched voice. But yeah, have a wonderful day, everyone. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful whatever the hell time it is for you. I intend to stream tomorrow night. I want to get as close to the Royal as we possibly can, as quickly as possible. And I'm having fun. And yeah. Thank you. I think I'll probably need it. I've got to get up at a reasonably early time tomorrow morning too. No meeting though, so it's not super early. Wonderful day. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye.